nice.
At the ready.
Pleasure your
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
Victor is still prepping our long-lost brother. Or what's left of him.
Do you two have rocks for brains?
Something's on my mind.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Murdered? Oh, dearie me. And to think, her remains were just a whisper away. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the caress. Yeah, God, she'll be right unsettled. I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards.
Great. We can bond with 10 other people and
Always
bring
just
none of
nervous,
them.
but don't worry. Caress you.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain. A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You... a mien. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Sweetie, it's Fion you seek, our stern... Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
You need only think of me.
Is your boss here? He's rather refined.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I,
Really
we will continue dancing.
nice.
Lovely. And nice.
I'm not sure I want too much.
Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
And a bachelor. And if a patron confuses me for a milking get,
I'd probably break his nose.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her wit.
honor, Eden, to feel her finger. Good.
Such fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me. Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh, I don't think this kind of...
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers. No matter how hard you concentrate, you can make no sense of their conversation.
Damn right I do.
Just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Someone with all the power of the 9 hells. Don't fret. Now, what can Hoots do? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business is slinging tankards, not all. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Forget your work. These four
Blast straight to the heart was that one.
I just feel so distracted recently.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns strong.
I'll take that.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling...
You don't have to think about a thing.
Ah, here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch every...
Confuses me for a member of staff.
The librarian
I'd probably break his
with
nose.
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them are aided and pouring out whiteboards the very next morning.
No, he can be set free.
certified, not magically
Let's go to Calm's Gulls.
What I wouldn't give to
She
be
has the
gone
most
home with any
fabulous sendal. It's perfect
Up there.
for
It depends on the
Dan Fulham's dancing axe.
what?
Safe house Jahira mentioned.
No, he merely offered
He
patronage.
told me the armor was a bomb.
Colombians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and
To meet my mother and
Gortash
father.
invent?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on.
This armor was that watch sent him
Find a
flying.
dancing axe of my own.
Armor was a bomb.
Movement charm.
Welcome to Denton on
such an object. I could conjure one up for you if you like.
Used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one. Here's the key. The others are below. And bear always. Your father. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
How about we settle
She has the most fabulous scandal. Perfect wisher.
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no? Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you. And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep your skin. Up. Watch this.
easy these days. On my way.
This is gonna feel good.
Open up.
Moving.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side?
Thank you! I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Very well. What's in here?
No, he merely offered patronage. Guardian built the steel How about we settle on the gone?
What's inside?
You are not wearing armor.
What, by the Morden Summit's curlies, went on down there? Of course! Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle?
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burns with the needles.
You are wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
That's what you sent him flying.
It's very leather-like.
You have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Here. You haven't even got inside yet.
Let's see what this does.
Passing through my brain.
That human boy.
Look at me.
Much better
Make drinks.
I sense some
It's your
hesitation.
birthday. You deserve to have this.
Shortages. The librarian does this thing.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Should have dumped a lot of them.
I'm sure he had plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Chares's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer... Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low. Gotta keep low. Murderer won't hear a peep out of me.
Tempers are rising.
Maybe even are.
Oh, I'm sure he had
I
plans.
can't believe I got kicked out of the
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
They might have something we've forgotten.
time. The Master is still prepping our long-lost brother. Or what's left of him.
It will when you... And all round pleasant folks.
Would be happy to see a trader.
And if a patron confuses me for a member.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Best keep your hands to your...
In the gutter, then that son of a nigger. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony. I will not. I can't start over, and I will gladly.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of death. Why does one...
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. Are you sure?
Right, it's your birthday.
Sleeping in the gutter, then that's celebrated.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and... Why are some people so strange about Sharess's career?
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway.
about Raphael's sex life?
Few customers today. This might end up being
all
the
the
first.
power of the nine hells. He must have brought so many to their
Doesn't make any sense.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the... Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a...
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Well, I do. What do you remember?
What did the postmaster say?
Hairstyle, accent,
Danzo, isn't it?
Really?
They were big.
The cost of an art was angry. You don't want to talk
I
about
don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Do it.
Actually, the patients do the delivery. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
I should go straight to the source.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons.
Stop fretting. Still want people to stop today.
Those machines will
This
form a
whole
circle
situation
around
is
as soon as the fighting starts.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
Different delivery
Well, this time they weren't feeling
The sword was careers on the
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
I think that's what they call a monopoly.
Tagged myself as a kid. Ready by the door. You should do the same. It's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in.
want to leave.
A few days in a jail cell. I know, sweetie. We'd have a bed. We will be safe in the wild.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I cannot believe
Whatever the end of it.
It's run or sit on my ass train. And the gods
Want to
don't
let
give
the
a
thugs
damn.
get away with this?
Will help. Those folks work for the guild.
time in the last
They
10
get away with whatever they like.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
Don't believe everything you read in the broadsheets. That so-called army is probably no more than our blood now.
What do you remember? I can't hairstyle, accent, anything.
On our doorstep. You don't want to talk about it.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
What did the postmaster say? Danzo, isn't it? Give them a piece of your mind and we'll find your body washing up in grey hearts tomorrow.
He has one job. Deliver my
We'll be here any
Do it.
day now.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivery. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
Those machines will form a circle around
Straight to the situation.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of
Are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
Yeah, well, this time they won't
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Packed bags for myself in the jail cell. Ready by the door.
Why don't you find a
You should do the
different
same.
delivery service?
I don't want to. If the sword goes careers on the
I know, sweetie. We will be safe in the wild.
I think that's what they call a monopoly.
It's a racket. That's what it is.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about.
Will help.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Send them to serve, they say. Well, I say,
away with whatever they like.
Do whatever it takes.
cannot believe they lost my letters.
I saw the giant metal monster. I'm sure your letters will turn up.
Why don't you talk about something else? This, you tried that burger time.
Do you remember on the road? I covered hairstyles and anything.
Everything you read in the broadsheet.
I don't care how big they are. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
They will find a way into the city. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body. We'll be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
We'll be here any day now.
Bastards.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
The steel
What did the
wall keeps us
postmaster
stopped.
say? Danzo,
Those
isn't it?
machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the scientists come. Mark my words.
This whole situation
my
stinks.
Do it.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
She won. Yeah, well, sometimes they weren't feeling polite.
Should go straight to the source.
Never thought I'd feel sorry
You
for
didn't even fight back.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
I don't want to leave.
I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wilds. All right?
Instead of complaining to me, why don't you find a different delivery service?
I'm fine, and you're the one who took a
Run
beating.
or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn.
Call them a no-believe.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those folks work for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
At least we'd have a bed.
Why don't we talk about something else? Try that serve,
Don't have the strength to fix
Well, I
it.
say,
On the road.
It's on our doorstep.
cannot believe
What do you remember? Eye colour, hairstyles, and anything.
Have patience. And they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
It has something to do with the army about to invade the guild.
everything you read in the broadsheet.
Any day
Some
now.
old armies will no more threatened, but we'll still want people to stop them.
Those machines will form a circle around my upper city as soon as the fighting starts. But mark my words. We'll be on our own. We'd have a bed.
This whole situation stinks.
Danzo.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
One job. Deliver my property and do it.
Ready by the door.
Leave the pigeons
You should
do
do
the
the same.
delivery.
You
Why
didn't
don't you
even
take your
fight back.
complaints to them? I tried.
I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the
Straight to the
wilds.
source.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons.
You think when there's no trouble. It's like a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Instead of complaining to me, that'll be the end of it. Find a different delivery service. Worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Folks work for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like. I think that's what they call them a
Why don't we talk
monopoly.
about something else? It's a racket. You try that burger.
10-day on the road.
The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread.
Clearing outsiders from Rivington and the refugee camp.
What do you remember? Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
More than one way. The absolute army on its way. Not a chance.
Pleasing to sleep indoors for once.
Those machines.
Still means murder. Still unsolved. City wants under scrutiny.
That'll make a great headline.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Fascinating.
We are not staying.
Decadent delight.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
might be useful. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. Very well, kin.
Let's cut the fire, baby.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Eat this! The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Nice stab.
Footprints.
Always room for more.
The air is ripe with magic. Which way to the nearest library?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Tread.
Never a dull moment.
Oh my word.
Death is but a word away. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Very well.
Watch this.
Let me recite their demise. To the fray. Nothing important is ever easy. Best be on my way.
These boots have seen everything. I got this. Incoming.
May the dice roll in my favor. Pawn to cleric 4. Survival is all that matters. Here we go again. Need to find a way forward. Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Anything of use? Here we go.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Hatched up. Pushing on.
I'll take that. Open up.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Mine.
Easy.
I'd better be careful not to
Place
trigger
is
that thing.
hungry for blood.
Can't slow down.
Crap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Eat this!
Let's get going. Light on my feet.
This'll be fun.
Excellent choice.
No one back home will ever believe this. Have to keep going.
An idiot. That's who. I started a fight I couldn't bloody win. Ah! By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now. That's it. I'm ready. That's the best you can do. So weak.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want? Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Ready and willing. Trap. More dangerous than I thought.
What to do?
Health. I need to hold on.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Trap.
More dangerous than I thought.
Never a dull moment. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Nice little nap.
One day I'll catch a break.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
We've killed lots of you so far, haven't we?
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girl will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? No.
think you can take me on?
Gone with the weave.
What's it gonna take? Won't last much longer like this.
Good idea, I think.
Another day, another fight. What fools these mortals be.
Well, so much for peace. Time for some bloody
A rough tempest I will raise. No time to rest. What's hiding here? Best be on my way.
What a charmer.
All right, what now? With haste.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
I want to... I'm not gonna like this, mate.
Blood comes easy these days.
give in. One day I'll catch a break.
Put him up.
What now? One day I'll catch a break.
Swiftly now.
Never a dull moment.
Battle of wits.
Torment!
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Swords meet sorcery.
Torment!
Looking ahead. Another step forward. Something good here, I hope. Let's have a look. No one's stopped me yet. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's move.
Lost in thought.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move. Bet that will fit in my pack. No traps, please.
headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material.
That'll make a great headline.
We loved Father Logan.
Fascinating.
Had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material.
We would never hurt him. We had
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Please, in the name of the crying
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material.
In the name of the crying one, have mercy.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material.
To do with his death. I swear it.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I don't want to leave.
Survived the beating.
I know.
That'll be the end of it.
But we'll be safe in the wild.
You want to let those thugs get away with it?
Safe, my love.
Wetting your whistle.
I sense some hesitation. Speak.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous scent.
It ain't broke.
It's perfect.
It's because we already helped you fix
Actually,
it.
Gortash invented the steel watch.
Patronage.
The armor was
The
a
Gondians built the steel watch.
Which makes him the inventor. How about we
We've got the tools for the job.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Envergor. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. Allow me to form.
Invitation from Gortash.
Is expecting you.
We shouldn't have any trouble.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hell, not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. Well, I'd hate for him to miss the...
Better not be cursed. On my way.
They'd be out catching crooks, not turning up.
Seems simple enough.
Asked me to come here. Don't you remember?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean...
Are you drunk? Is that what this is?
Of course not.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
You sense nothing amiss.
What's happening? I feel like I'm going mad. You will? Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. And of course, the front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stumble. Think of this next time.
My friend's me. Let her go.
Back off!
She goes into the cave.
Submit! Submission!
Did you see Lord Gordash's latest interview?
When my break comes, I'm going to
Speaks
play
well,
with
that
the
then,
kitchen
Lord
cats. I don't care.
Some tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
I think I was too harsh on tour. My apologies.
The only thing that's too harsh on these
You can tell all sorts with technology these days.
Staying informed seems super stressful.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
You go in first, it's your water. Yeah. Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Don't spend your gold in there, mate.
Indulge your curiosity.
Don't deserve it.
Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles around.
Where's the axes?
They sell is far more precious than mere sword or shield. They sell knowledge, ingenuity, the wisdom of mages past.
You! What are you doing here? Aye, we had to remove him from the premises. But unfortunately, we couldn't stop him from being a nuisance just outside. Can't blame him for taking Leroican's contract to retrieve the Night Song. There's a fortune on offer, and so far, no one's been able to claim it. You must be mistaken. The Night Song is a relic, something quite ancient to hear master. But if you really do know...
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great... let your knowledge...
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
For your own personal safety, it is ill-advised to waste Master Leroican's time.
special.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? And the Night Song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar. I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Kethric, did it? He was a fool, a desperate mercenary who hoard out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it. We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, But make no mistake, I always get what I want.
That charlatan Leroican thinks he can best Dame Aelin. He's even more clueless than I believed. We should inform her of his delusions. No doubt she'll have great fun in dispelling them.
How much farther can I go?
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold.
I need a quick word.
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that was...
Where is the famous Leroican? It's...
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one...
Would you mind if I finish browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here...
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroican was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sea, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most. How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh?
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what you're looking for.
Let me work my magic.
Give up now. Here goes nothing.
Get this tin piss.
Gather
round for the show. Sit down and throw in front.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. And Asima. Hells, if I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, I hope you hit her well, mate.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself It all feels like recklessness to me. That's my greatest fear. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same. I'll rest a little easier if...
Milo, Fortio.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction, that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. Pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Lorokan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Try me.
Checkmate.
Ignis!
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Hope your soul is in good hands. I must heal.
The hammer's gonna fall.
The last board is set.
Fronted.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Eat it.
No choice but to keep going.
Best be on my way.
He's dead. My God. He's really dead.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty. The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? Say it can't be so. For I am Seluna's sword. And ever must be. Battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
The Roakan is dead. The bastard is dead. I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. I have, with your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need, right here. Let them come. I happened across a book on the tower's defenses, and they are considerable. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
that took the edge off. Let's have a look.
I applaud your taste. At the ready. Adventure awaits. Consider it done.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Time to press ahead.
Welcome back. Let your knowledge...
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Roland. I leave him alone, he leaves me alone. That's all there is to it, I'm happy to say. What would you like to know? great.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature.
I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
I should speak up.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Your desire?
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Veni Juve.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
Welcome, I am an
Loroakan.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about if you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say of. To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Loroakan, say Loroakan. To learn more about my good self, say projection. I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed because Master Loroakan is engaged in important work. I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers. You're sure to find what you're looking for. Please.
The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Boulder's Mouth rag.
Packed. The stench was potent.
Do you think they might write about me in Boulder's Mouth someday?
In my opinion, we should have watching every Baldurian home.
You mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine.
Can't get involved with this.
Done. Come on, listen to me. 8, 9, 10. Good. Tell us what happened.
Little Unfounders Forks got it. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's on to some prop.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like...
I got lost
And then when I found Mummy, I shouldn't have run away. I shouldn't have run away.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A sting like death itself?
Behold, Vaemneri. This tree is plagued by pestilence, yet will not die. I believe Chauntea wishes me to save it. Chauntea?
Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
That would be the mindless.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gordon should have his own collars. Never mind, Justin.
And if you keep talking the way you know there's more on.
Beehive Goods and Wares.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a publicity disaster.
Always the way. No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
You want a drink?
Let's see.
Drink up at the Singing Lute. Local brews and specialty imports available.
I need to pick up the new Baldur's Mouth.
That was a bad idea.
Yes, you
Are you a Captain Grizzly fan too? I can't believe she's actually here. Or
If I'm not swinging a hammer working, I'm swigging.
This used to be such a beautiful city.
Oh, man, it's good to be home.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it? Good. Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. And God's above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Ooh, bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
guess the maid is on fire. Shove off. Actually, just
If
leave.
you're here for the music, look out.
Oh, bloody hangover.
Oh, Cap, a fearsome Cap.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself? Oh, not this. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? That's 'cause she's taking you for a ride. And not the fun kind. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. Gods! Do I have to... She's dangerous. And I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
Oh, well. Guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
Hello, Petal. Miss me? Marina ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty. I'm already showing. Doesn't it suit me so well? Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make. Or what? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanra will suffer.
day, another fight.
Cry about it.
Time to die!
I don't fancy their chances.
Bleed. Cut you. Make all the hole. Got a finger in your eye holes.
My turn.
A tale for the ages.
You're sweeter than rum, with twice the spice.
Another step forward.
Let's go.
yes.
Death can't have me. Not yet. Allow me to demonstrate.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
I was hoping she found some remote bog to rot in.
Well, the city's been a shock to them after all that time on the road.
What path lies before me?
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
What were those monsters? If there is so much as a scratch on you, I'm going to ruin Grizzly.
Dad, breathe. I'm all right. And you, thank...
Are you hurt, honey? Did they get you? Are you frightened?
I'm fine, Dad.
More for me.
What about you?
Don't mind me. We're in the houses of Grizzly.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Still me, even after everything. Let's have a look at myself.
Anything of use?
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You surrender any offense.
Are you all right? Captain Grizzly!
I think so. You? We need to tell the captain about this. He's old friends with Grizzly.
We'll get the word out, but this ain't our problem. Nor yours, mate. Suggest you scarper while the going is good.
Very well. Bloody hells, that was some ruckus. I catch you fighting any more drunks, I'll toss you all outside. Even if they did deserve a clatter. Redcap?
Magic tickles your senses. Someone or something.
Sorry, mate. Only red near as my patrons' faces when they've had a few too many. Take it easy, yeah? if you must. Enjoy the blushing mermaid.
Captain! Captain Grizzly! Where is she?
The monsters were human before. I saw it.
Well, the city's been a shock
I
to
think
them
so.
after all that time in the war. Yeah. Bloody hells. Isn't he running?
The hells is the captain. Why?
I've seen some dark shit down at the Maid, but I ain't never seen anything like them monsters. Thank you for...
Where in the hells is Grizzly?
You at least try to stand up straight.
That was a bad idea.
Did you see how wet?
Some of us are trying to drink in peace.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Didn't stop them running.
Tamrin worked harder than they did. He was still chipping away when I left last night. Never saw when he left, though, did we? He could be propping up the bump.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Curious.
Dressed like the villain in a tragicomedy.
Well, if you can't...
Figures
That makes it unexpected, which is good, right?
redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for... Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
Let this murder be.
Weave, save me. Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Let this murder be your sacrament!
The Dreadlord calls! Say bye-bye.
You said you wanted to chat, my love? Yeah, come on!
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make some... I brought my own...
Finally! Get on now. Now you can tell me anything. You said to hide my identity.
I think we should start seeing this.
Shut this park. what your problem is with the rug.
If not over, then through.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked...
Let this murder be a sacrament.
Have to keep going.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar...
Not I. We. And we. Do not.
Defect.
be his sacrament.
Bye forever, pal.
Unleash me.
Certainly.
Time to press ahead. Ready for this?
Witching hour. On my way.
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, we learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy necromancer, dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elder Brain can control anyone with a tadpole? That's, concerning.
What happened?
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
These boots have seen everything.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me. What's hiding here?
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp.
The girl could not bear thou, a breaker of promises. I told her the fate of her parents when the wind carried it to me. She has left this place. She left behind, hast thou other business?
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving in. Something good here, I hope. I want to have a word.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care
that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all be... Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
The girl could not bear thou, a breaker of promises. I told she has left this place. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?